Oh, of course, now it reconnected. It waited just long enough. God damn it, OBS. Thank you. It waited just long enough for the stream to realize that it was down, and then it came back. Though it's saying unstable, so this might still be a problem. We'll see how it goes. It looked... God damn it, OBS. Ugh. So I'm gonna have to do editing, because this VOD's already buggered, but it's fine. Aha, I can grab those. That is a very loud sound. Zones of danger, okay. Wait, aha! Wrong way. Whee!
Hey, Ren.
Get away from me.
Hey, Ren.
I'm going to assume I was supposed to do that. Okay. Ah, I was supposed to throw that at him. But I can just slap him, so it's fine. I'd be lying if I said I had any idea what was happening right now. I'm just rolling with it. I couldn't reach the cheese, Tiny. Unless there was another piece of cheese I just didn't even see.
Hey, Ren.
No. Oh, good. That just ends the whole stage and I have to start over. Joyous day. I have so many questions about how any of this is working, but you know what? We're gonna go with it. I broke that just for sake of breaking that.
Hey, Ren.
Whee! I wanted the money. I feel like that's not how that's supposed to have worked, but you know what? We take those. Oh, there was a safe behind there. Convenient. There, I will get the cheese this time for you, Tiny. Whee.
Hey, Ren.
The delay on the attack from the cheese is a problem. It seems like it's unavoidable once that happens. I think I need to actually knock him off of there before he drops that, or I'm hosed. Meanwhile, Mario Kart happens. I'll go for 150, since there's no 200. And we'll just start from the top and work our way down. And I suppose at least the OBS disconnect happened early. Donkey Kong, why did you have to be the one that was right in front of me? Ah, that's the item button now. Okay, we'll use that then. Now I'm starting to come to grips with the controls for this one. Oh, I made a terrible life choice and it's about to get worse. There we go, still second at the end. Whew. Took a second to come to grips with how this one moves, but we got there. Because I think this might be the only Mario Kart I've never actually played myself. I'm pretty sure I've played at least a little of all of the others. I could have just gone around her, but you know what? She was in first last time. Seemed only right. Just, you know, keep sending those backwards. I'm sure they'll help somebody. I could hold them for defense, but, you know, where's the fun in that? Oh, you just were towing one of those along behind you, huh, Mario? I see how it is. Something just got thrown over my head. A lot of somethings are getting thrown over my head. You know, maybe I should defend myself this time. Interesting. Feel like I got robbed there a little bit, but you know what? We'll take that. Still leaves us overall in the lead. Jump that. Come on, make the turn better than that. I'm fully expecting to come around and hit my own banana peel. I've chosen violence, to no one's surprise. I'll also be honest, I'm having slight issues interpreting the course sometimes because of the perspective. But I feel like that's probably not a surprise to anyone. Well, this is inconvenient. That is also decidedly not helping my cause there, game. Yeah, I just cannot... Oh, come on. I am having the worst time trying to come to grips with how this steers compared to any other one. Why did I suddenly speed up so much there? I don't understand how this moves at all. I am having such a confusion time here. This feels very wrong. All I know is this one was a complete travesty compared to all of the other races we did. Oof. That's gonna hurt me in the standing. Oh yeah, that's right. This is one of the ones where you just lose. So I think this and... Oh, never mind. We'll worry about that later. It's time for Power Rangers. Don't know if that'll trigger copyright, so we're just gonna run away from that as quickly as we can. And... we will start... You know what? Go for it, Billy. Go have fun. Let's see how poor Liz goes for you. Why are you looking at the camera when you punch people, Billy? Okay, those are larger power-ups. Good to know. Aha! That's how I change lanes. Okay. Eleanor moves me up and down. You know, they can just stay up there with their motorcycle. I'm fine with this. No, you get back here. You are full of power-ups. God damn it. This is fine. Thank you, random car. No, I finally have been hit. What a shame. There we go. Now we have enough power to morph, but let's hold on to that for now. There we go. Because it's also a screen clear when you morph, so may as well, you know? Whee! And of course, you gotta do fancy flips and shit now. But I believe we obviously fight better, we take less damage, and we should have access to our weapon, though I think we have to get full power again for that. From what I remember. Because I have played a little bit of this one. Fuck your fruit stand. Yeah, you gotta be careful not to land on enemies when you jump back and forth. No, random civilians! You have been saved. But at what cost? Oh god. All good, Tiny. Hopefully work goes smoothly enough that you can see more of this stupidity, but we'll see. And, you know, fingers crossed that OBS doesn't decide to ruin everything. There we go. Now we have enough power that we have the spear. You'll notice our power is now auto-draining. Oh, there went that. That could be a very big problem, actually. Oi, there you go. Thankfully, he didn't take much more after for a couple whacks of the spear. Now everything is burning. And then Billy died again. But it's okay, because we had a fourth Billy. I just remembered I can backflip away from death. And of course there was a healing item, because of course there was. Ah well. They've adapted to my technique of punching them in the face. Don't appreciate that. You know, Billy, it would be very easy if you just stuck your foot out when you're jumping, and then things might happen, instead of trying to punch them out of the air. We also could have just tried opening that door, but, you know. We're a Power Ranger. We don't acknowledge door opening. We do, however, have to acknowledge fire. Fire still burns, just the same as for normal mortal beings. Keep giving me more power. Gonna need it for the real boss. So I feel like we're gonna have to redo this stage. Unless this is stage end. Okay, this is the boss fight. Which is gonna be a problem, because we have no health, no lives. The Mirror Maniac. And we're dead. Cause... contact damage. Game over. Off to a great start. Yeah, sure, we'll continue. As soon as I figure out what button it's looking for continue. There we go. One sec. Yeah, that's what I figured. You know what? Billy failed us. Tommy, go for it. You have the same problem of just trying to punch everything. Understood. Okay. It seems like they both do the same damage so far, so more than likely there's no individual stats aside from a different moveset. You get back here right now. God damn it, he got away the same way as last time. Damn putties running away with my power-ups. Don't they know that I need those? I almost avoided the car. I hit the wrong button to avoid it. But it's time for Power Blade. We will, of course, be playing on normal, because Expert will make me very sad. Normal will make me sad enough. I think I might be best off just going in order. I forget how awful some of these are, but I know some of the last few are the worst. So we'll go this way first. That's death? Okay, very good. Yeah, we just run around and fight evil with boomerangs. That's basically Power Blade in a nutshell. There's a whole, like, evil plot going on that we're solving by the Power Boomerang. Don't worry about that, though. We ain't gonna see either the end of this, most likely. I thought that gave me an extra boomerang, but apparently not. It might just be stronger boomerang. You know what? This is fine. Yeah, I think it extended our power meter. Yeah, there we go. Power meter extended again. If you wait for the power meter to fully refill, it does as much damage as it possibly can. We do want those grenades, because those will be useful. Okay. Think I'm better off going this way? Yeah, there's a guy to rescue here. You must be Nova. I'm your contact here. Take this ID card for Sector 1. Good luck. Yeah, because you can get ID cards for these various areas, which will... I forget if it gets you other items in the area or if they're required. I believe it's both. Like, some of them are required and some of them just get you extra stuff. Unfortunately, since we died, we lost all of our power increases. Because that's just the kind of game that this is. Of course, we gotta heal immediately after dying. I think we do still have the grenade that I picked up, or do we just spawn with one? I forget. We got another power increase. It does have respawning enemies, so we could take advantage of that to try to get ourselves powered back up. We've already got the one thing we lost. Also, I realized upon loading this up that I once again got this mixed up with Shatterhand. Oh, there we go, there's double boomerang. Oh, nice. That just happened to fly towards me conveniently. Okay, we are in rough shape. I really need... Triple boomerang. Okay. I really could use a heal, though, game. If you could just be so kind as to help me out with that. That'd be super swell. That's not a heal, but that'll help. Because now we're inside our armor suit, which takes hits instead of us, and attacks differently. It only works temporarily, though. As demonstrated by the fact that it's gone now. But it's definitely good enough to get us through a situation like that, so it worked out perfectly. I can't shoot through that, and I'm just not interested in whatever he's got down there. It's probably like a secret battery for the power blade or something. Glad I went this way. Okay, that's how I use grenades. That's not what I was trying to do, but it worked. There we go. My health. I just got that. Yeah, there's gonna be a mild flashing light warning when I go to use grenades. It doesn't get too out of hand unless I have a lot of them. And I probably won't be using them that much, because I will more often than not forget I have them. Ow. There we go. Sector 1 ID card confirmed. Lock released. Let me in. We have no lives for this fight, though, so we're probably SOL. Yep, we're dead. Game over! I'm just happy we at least got to the boss. That's honestly better than I expected to do right out the gate. Because this is not an easy game. This is not ridiculously hard until later, but it is by no means easy either, as you can see by just how quickly our health is drained again already. Because, you know, it's an NES game. They're designed to kill you. Okay, fuck this guy. Please, one of you drop health. No? Not gonna drop health? Okay. Not about that. Understood. And some of you may have seen a reasonably cheap indie game from a couple months back called Prison Cop that plays very similarly to this. I keep thinking about getting that, and I never do it. But from what I've heard, it is quite good. So that's a thing. I'm just gonna run past all of this, honestly. Because we're relying on them dropping something good, and they cost me a lot of health. So I feel like it's nothing but waste to try that. Whereas these guys aren't nearly as bad, because they just run around for the most part. Thank you for the health. I definitely needed that. The fact that the shots from this thing home in on me is upsetting. Okay, I can destroy them, though. I need to remember that. Nah, I'm not gonna chance that. We did not get much in the way of power meter increase. There we go. I assume I need to get the sector card again. Now he's not there, so I assume I still have the card then. The way this guy just jumps on my head, though, is a problem. We've already lost all of our lives. We are somehow doing worse this time. And I just don't know how to feel about that. I think part of it's the fact that I'm being less cautious in some ways. I'm just bullying my way through. But also, I'm pretty sure just got a lot luckier on drops the first time around. I'm not seeing any stars, really. Oop. Well, it's not going to matter for now, because it's time for another different game. This one we've played and beaten on stream before, Growl. There's only normal and hard. I will go ahead and give myself the 7 credits, because we're going to get shuffled away at awkward times, and it's going to be bad. I'm gonna be brave. We'll go be Jack. Go max attack. Poachers happened. Bad things are happening. Man and with knife and lady with grenade showed up. Then they tried to blow us up. And then we grabbed a rocket launcher and got our revenge. Ow. Moving right along, because nothing bad happened here at all. Machine gun! There we go. When in doubt, superior firepower solves all of your problems. Leave that lion alone. You don't leave that lion alone, I'm gonna shoot you. See? Shot you. Because that's basically the whole thing, is this is a group of rangers trying to stop animal abuse and poaching. through vigorous and gratuitous murder. No, I was struck with, I think, a knife. That barrel's gonna explode. I'm just gonna get away from that. Just keep stabbing around me. No one can approach me if I just keep swinging. Or maybe they can approach me. And then we're back to Power Blade. I got kicked so hard I got sent into a different video game. Dang it. Get chased all around by that missile. Actually, before we proceed, let me fix something here. And I'm not sure why we had that OBS disconnect before, but that's one of the things I'm going to be keeping an eye on now, is making sure it doesn't disconnect again if I can help it. Running. Of course, they have the classic ground enemy move of zoom along really fast when you're in the same plane of existence as they are. Because they know you can't outrun that. I don't know what I picked up. You know, at least we picked up something. This gotta be so much easier to deal with if I just had a range increase. Like that one. I did not mean to adhere to the ladder, but it worked out. Do not need a grenade. Okay. I know, not something you'd expect to hear from me ever, that I don't need a grenade, but right now, I really don't. I'll take it. We'll go back to throwing bananas. I threw over his head because I tried to dodge the bullet and throw at the same time. Instead, all I did was throw the game. No. Go. And the other one despawned. Perfect. Couldn't have asked for a better result there. The only way this could have been better is if any of these guys had dropped something useful. Okay, double boomerang. That will help a lot. God, that bullet is so persistent. Did a full loop around me and then came back. Perfect. I'd love to get that, but you know, it fell out of this world, so. Triple boomerang, okay. Now we're taking this somewhere. Would have loved to get that health, but well, too late. The collision these boomerangs have is going to be the death of me multiple times, I feel. They'll collide randomly with something I didn't expect it to, and then it just won't hit what I need it to hit. Fun fact, if you fall off that ladder, I'm pretty sure I would have died. So, you know, that's great. Pretty confident that those are indestructible still. Die, you faker. Give me the armor. Ow. My armor, no. Well, the armor sure didn't last long this time, did it? I want that. I want that one too. Okay. Are we actually gonna make it to the boss with full health this time? That seems like an impossibility. Yep, there it is. There's the health loss. Nothing dropped health to top us back off. That's fine. We at least have a fighting chance this time. A rapidly diminishing fighting chance, but a fighting chance nonetheless. Okay. The odds have increased again. Let me in. Let me in. Let me at him. Let me at him. I'm gonna fire grenades off, so watch your eyes, everybody. This is your one warning on that. Okay, I won't use the other one. I will, however, heal myself with the ration that I just realized I had when I was looking at that menu. Got him. So we've beaten one stage of Power Blade. We have disarmed Sector 1. Access permitted. Yay! Now for Sector 2. You'll notice our power-ups carry over, but we've actually had our health restored. They're actually generous enough to give you back your health and let you keep your stuff. Mostly because I think they acknowledged that this would be impossible otherwise. And I believe we get other suits depending on what sectors we clear out. Well, I hate that. I hate everything about that. There we go, we have full power. All is right with the world. I have full power. And triple boomerang. But as you might imagine, the downside to multi-boomerangs and things is you can't throw 3 full power boomerangs. You have to basically get close to utilize the additional boomerangs. I don't think we're hurting this thing. Oh no, it's staying open now, so I think I killed it. Speaking of killed it, we are now Rocky once again. Welcome back to the incredibly stark white background universe of Rocky and Bullwinkle. Can I actually defeat you? No, I can't. Okay, that was a waste of a lot of health, but we learned something. It's like I was saying earlier, this sure is a video game. This sure exists. You may or may not have noticed, but basically all of the health that there was on this stage, I had to go out of my way to go get, and we just were not in a position to do so at all. How I didn't die there is anyone's guess. But I'm just gonna file it under we take those and not think about it any further. Well, just immediately traded away that health. Got it. Okay, we have a hit again, so everything's fine. We're in a better position than we were when we were down here last. Parkour! That's the idea. Oof. You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this stage was looping. And I have a very real concern that that's the truth. This might be a case of I may have needed to actually pay attention to what they were talking about at the beginning. No, what? This is different up here, so this can't have been a loop. It just is very similar because Game Boy game. So this is fine. Made a little bit of casual murder and jump for joy to the right and hope for the best. Oh yeah, I jumped all the way to another hit and an extra life. Now we're talking. Now we back in business. Okay, there's another very similar sequence here. Okay. Oh, I found the edge of the level. We're now in a sewer, I guess? I don't know. I'm just going and hoping. Can I reach that health up there? Sure can't. Okay, very good. Hello, small child. Do you need assistance? Oh god, it's a fortune teller machine, I guess. Or gambling? I don't know what's happening. I'm just doing. Yeah, I appear to be gambling. So, well, I lost. I thought I pressed A to discard those. Turns out I hit the wrong button. And then we died. Oh, at least that acts as a checkpoint, so that's surprisingly generous and helpful of them, considering we lost at the gambling game. I'm glad I chose to jump when I did, otherwise that would have been a cart full of dynamite right in my face. It would appear I cannot defeat the bat. The bat, however, is very good at defeating me. I think you're meant to make that jump, but I just didn't. And all the way back to the beginning is, of course. And this is, of course, going to be a game it's going to spend the full 10 minutes of the shuffler timer on, isn't it? Because, you know, why not make me suffer? Only the best on the Game Boy Entertainment System. Out. Did you get baited? Well, too bad for you. Bye. I'm actively searching around for, like, extra health and lives now. Because that second stage, oof. I thought this first stage was bad. That second stage is murder. How am I meant to get up? I feel like I'm meant to jump onto this set of windows right here, but I can't. So I guess I gotta go around and come back. Like this. All the way around. Without getting knives in my face. And then not getting bombed. Oh, you threw that from off screen, you bitch. Well, so that was a waste. But we learned that that is possible. Not this sequence again! Ah! Well. So nothing bad happened. You missed nothing. Wait, we were never over there. Phone, why are you freaking out? Okay. And I'll be honest, if OBS doesn't disconnect again this entire session, I probably won't take the time to edit those two segments together. It'll probably just go up as two parts. If it breaks down again, I probably won't have any choice but to do editing, otherwise it's gonna turn into a nightmare to upload. Not that having to edit it back together again is gonna be that much better, but, you know. These almost look like a pair of sunglasses. So I keep thinking that they're actually a thing. They're not. They're just a lie. Oh, back to Fire Striker. Okay. It took long enough to come back to this that I honestly kind of forgot that this game was in the list. Got him. Okay. We managed to pull that one back together. Seal of Wind is removed. The life box appears. I hope I wasn't supposed to grab that crystal. I can't go that way. I can go this way. Can I go the other way? I can. Let's go to town. You may not choose a striker yet still. Okay. Well, everything about this seems awful. How much do I bet that crystal that was sitting there was like another suit of armor or something? And I massively screwed up by not grabbing it. Come on, come on. There we go. Perfect. And now we're back to Donkey Kong. The reason why it was awkwardly frozen there is because I'd paused dealing with the OBS disconnect. Which worked out in my favor, all things considered. Because it meant we didn't get screwed the second we came back. And I gotta say this right now, I made the same mistake I've made in a couple of these shufflers of having some of these controls be laid out ever so slightly different than the others. Even though they're using the same buttons more or less. So this is proving problematic in places, is what I'm trying to say. And I could stop to fix it, but where would be the fun in that? I've just added an extra layer of difficulty to make my own life harder. So that's what I do best at this job, apparently, is ruining my own life. Can I jump on this? I cannot. Oh, I made it up there. There we go. This way we get the extra lives, but we don't lose them immediately. Welcome back, Tiny. Missed it. Everything about this was a mistake. Wow, we actually got to see Diddy get over here to the barrel as we moved so quick. No, 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 no. No. I don't know why we didn't bounce. Give me that. Oh, I accidentally opened an extra. This doesn't seem hazardous at all. We're just gonna leave. Whee! Bananas. Oh, right. That's what these do. For some reason, I thought they were just another continue. No. No. Nope. You gotta work for it. Because, you know, matching 3 of the same golden statue isn't doing enough work for your rewards. No, you gotta do a mini game for it, too. Hopefully I don't need to get all of them, because I'm like 90% sure we've missed 1 or 2 around, and I ain't going back for them. I ain't about that life. So 240. Looks like every 100 was a life. Oh hey, we aren't dead, okay? I don't know why I didn't die that time, but I'll take it. I don't know if the game just got confused in my favor or what, but we'll take that. Slap the shit out of you.
Hey, Ren.
No. Bad. Give me that. See you up there. We ain't fooling anyone. There we go. Now we're not about to die anymore. Whee! Ow. Well, that didn't work out. Oh, there's also a time limit. Right. Yeah. Well, this is going well.
Hey, Ren.
Anyway. Apparently I need to pick up the pace. Dramatically. I'm trying to, Tiny. Ren does not move fast. As a mouse, he apparently has no purpose in life.
Ren.
Nope, you ain't getting me this time. Well, back here again. And no, Tiny, no. No. Game? There we go. I told him to go and he decided he didn't wanna. God, the sound sample they used for Yoshi in this one is kinda terrible. Wow! Oh god, Ah! Yoshi, please. God damn it, Karma, why? I'm really having a hell of a time understanding how to drift in this version, because you would think it'd be the hop leads into the drift, but half the time it doesn't seem to work. So I'm kind of confused. And the brake button really is unhelpful. But I need to learn to steer better to deal with this course. This course is just going to keep being the death of me otherwise. There also seems to be very few good places to use a mushroom on this course. Yeah, that just went just as poorly as before. So I get the feeling we're not gonna get anywhere. I'm just getting a really bad feeling about us not making any progress here, which is not a shock in the slightest, especially when I immediately bounce off Bowser into the ocean. That really doesn't help anything. Again, why did I suddenly speed up there? I don't understand that one spot there and the fact that it keeps giving me random speed boosts when I didn't do anything. I'm confused. Come on. Mario. Mario. Fuck you. God damn it. The delay on it coming around ruined that shot completely. Okay, massive improvement. Massive improvement. What a difference not dumping yourself in the lake 5 times will make, huh? We're still not winning overall because Peach is somehow managing to stay up there, but it's fine. Oh, this can only end well. The entire course is a bunch of square turns. Bang, 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 bang. Here, enjoy that. Oh, the sounds of pain from behind me. Just committing horrible acts of violence in my wake. Apparently the AI is having a much harder time navigating this than I am. And we'll take that. We will take it easy first. Because good lord, that could have been so bad. I could have ended up stuck in one of those corners for God knows how long. And that's actually the last race, so that was the perfect time to pull a first out. And apparently in a tie, we actually count as winning, for a change. So despite not being able to drive worth a damn in this version, we still actually managed to pull out a first place. Race results were saved. Okay. So another 150cc. We'll stay with Yoshi. And that was the Mushroom Cup, so now it's time to do the Flower Cup. And hate my life because Boo Lake is here. I'm kind of surprised it let us get through 2 races and into a third before the shuffler took us away. I'm kind of expecting it to hit me in the middle of this race. I need to not be in the middle of this pile. This pile is terrible for me. Because I am too light for this fight. There we go. That solves that problem. I tried to aim that backwards, and boy, did I get karma'd by my own actions. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my own actions, getting struck by lightning. Oh, that was almost instant karma again. This feels so slippery. And that's what's fucking with me the most, I think. Is, in case anybody was wondering, I wasn't trying to drift on those last couple turns. That was just me pressing left or right that he would slide so hard to the sides. I feel like I'm just constantly on ice. Kind of insane. Yep, this is gonna end very badly. Where did my other 2 go? Did I end up just firing them all off? Well, guess we're back here now. There we go, got another full set of Kong. We'll wait and make sure that that credits all the lives, and we're out of here. Alright. We're almost back to where we wiped out. For the sake of the lives, I really should grab that. Way to go, me. Way to pay attention where you're going. Wasn't there an extra life there? Apparently not. Either way, we're absolutely fine. Checkpoint, very good. Get me on guard back. Really? Get back here, you stupid fish. Okay, everything is fine. You know, there really is not a single thought behind Diddy's eyes when he's looking around like that. He's just like, yep, I'm here. I don't know why, but I'm here. I'm just doing this. I keep forgetting that you can't defeat those. I keep being like, yeah, I can take him. I got a swordfish. Dead. Well, it worked out. Now, where did I go wrong with this? I could have swore that this is how you checkpoint. Okay, he's just repeating himself. Maybe I just am remembering wrong. Maybe it's one of the other Donkey Kong countries that he's the checkpoint. Because they do kind of blend together in my head. I'll be honest about that one. Hey, guess who forgot that that was a death pit again? Which is why we keep losing so many lives here, because by the time we get back to this, either in the shuffle or I happen to be in that exact spot again, I forget that that's a death pit all over again. God damn it. You know, it's almost like they put the bananas there for a reason or something. I couldn't see where I was anymore. And since I was on Diddy Kong, the momentum was different. Just complete botch job on my part. I have an idea, though. I think with Diddy's momentum, I can actually get up there. I got really close once, and now it's just not working anymore. I'm confused. It doesn't matter. You see, with Donkey Kong, I can just go straight across all of them without needing to feather it at all. Diddy, I have to feather it. Apparently. Give me the extra hit back. Dang it. I was really worried I was too low there. First try. Donkey Kong, please. Perfect. Now just remain calm. No tomfoolery this time. Just do it correctly. Because what kept getting us in trouble before is I was fucking around trying to do clever things. And we all know that almost every time I try to do something clever, it backfires on me horribly. There we go. Oh. It went from a phenomenal display of athleticism to an embarrassment. Just that quickly. Thankfully, I can recover. There we go. More lives. Oh, there, yeah, you know, that label kind of makes it obvious that that's the save point, huh? There we go. Now when we game over, we'll end up back there. Quit laughing at me. God damn, how many hits do you take? That many. Giant banana. Diddy just wanted to steal all the glory, we all know it. Frog. Am I the one who always forgets that this frog exists? Like, I usually remember the rest of the animal friends. This thing, though, always forget he's a thing. And I think it's mostly just the fact that he really doesn't do a lot. He just jumps better. Which, don't get me wrong, jumping better is actually a huge help in this game at times, but that is still all he does. He just jumped good. Do I even want that? I mean, I'll take it because it's there and it's shiny. There we go. This is going a lot better, which means it's going to stop going better in a minute here. This is minecart time. And we all know how well these levels tend to go for anybody. I really thought I jumped too early on that one. That one looked so sketch. Oh, that's a bad time to shuffle. Oh no. Well, that's gonna go poorly in a few minutes. Or a few hours, depending on how long it takes to come back to Donkey Kong Country. Okay. God damn it. And if anyone's wondering, no, I fully do not expect to beat any of these games today. If we do manage to beat one, it will be a miracle. Because I don't think most of this list is particularly short. Because they were not picked with length in mind. In a lot of cases, I'm pretty sure they were picked with stupidity in mind. I know most of the ones I picked were terrible ideas, and I would not be surprised if everything else was picked to kill me. Because that's just how it be. Apparently the dog did not harm me, so that was weird. But we take those. We take those and we run with them. I don't know why this shuffler likes Rocky and Blinko so much. But I suppose the bright side to that is it giving us this so many times has also led to it giving us Donkey Kong Country a bunch, so maybe there's a positive to that. I don't know. There's the other hit. Oh, well, I landed on another extra hit anyway. Go ahead, throw your knife. There we go. Can I get back to that other bit of health? I can. Perfect. I don't remember where that extra life was anymore either. I'm pretty sure it's just like on the path somewhere. I know it's guarded by one of the Borises. There's one that has a health and a life next to him. And I think it's after one of these climbs. Whew! Raised my toes on that one. Please land up there. Okay. I think it's actually the one that's up here. Nope, this one just has points. And a hit. Okay. Bad. Yeet. Oh yeah, it's this one. The one after the long flight. Is you just leap of faith to him, basically. We're almost out of here. There we go. Okay, stage 2 again. The awful sewer zone. Or is it supposed to be a mine since there's lanterns flying around in here? I feel like it's meant to be a sewer with the pipes and things, but there's also minecart rails and such in here. Unless maybe it's meant to be a subway. I guess it could be a subway. Because a subway would have rats and pipes and rails. The way the bricks move in the background is kind of awful. It is super distracting to my eyes. I don't know if it's getting anybody else, but it is fucking with my eyes something fierce. God damn it. You know, there's an extra hit up there, but I don't think I need it. Oh, you can actually stand on those. Okay. Let's try this again. Press A to begin. Ah, there we go. Three of a kind? I win! What do I win? I don't think I got anything. Oh wait, I appear to be temporarily invincible. At least that's what I'm going to assume that blinking means. The answer to that is yes. Unfortunately, it does not protect me from falling to my death because Bullwinkle can't jump for far enough. I was gonna say you can't jump worth a damn, but no, he actually gets some pretty good distance and decent height. But, ugh. Yeah, there's no way to get up there, get that, and not bump into him, it seems. Ow. Oh, that was just bad timing on my part that time. Nope, still can't get up there that way. Oh, and now we have to deal with the fire hydrant, which means we're in trouble. Yep. I don't know of a way to get past that fire hydrant without getting hit. Has it really not even been an hour and a half yet? Oh wait, no. The timer's all fucked up because of the the disconnect earlier. We were like a half hour in, I think. Then it disconnected. Damn hiccups. Yeah, dang it. My ankles. I want to steal that health. But I've got to go so far out of my way to get it. You can actually modulate your jump slightly, by the way, for those wondering. Like, I can do short hops. It's not the most consistent short hops, but it's better than nothing. Okay, the dog has to be there for a second, and then it hurts me, I guess. Or maybe I was immune while ducking, even though he shouldn't? I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to make sense of the Rocky and Bullwinkle game. Oh, no. Well. Let's try just going this way then, shall we? Oh. That's why we don't go that way. That is a perfect example of why we don't go that way. Well, that was the wrong time to do a short jump. He hit me in the toe. I really feel like we should just reset on this one. We have no health, no lives. And yet here I am continuing anyway, because I'm a fool. A fool who does not acknowledge his own mortality. Nor the mortality of a moose, apparently. Wait, there was no hit behind him this time. I am confused. Oh hey, speaking of confused, we're back here now, apparently. There we go. Easy fight when you don't run yourself off the cliff like an idiot. Just hear Tails die at the last second. Knuckles, don't press that button. Damn it, why are you like this? Oh, hopefully everybody's looking forward to the Sonic drowning noise, because we're gonna be hearing it a lot. Wee. Get this thing off my face. I can't jump because it's biting my face. Oh, we're back here now. So anyway, there's no drowning. What do you mean? There was no water here. That never happened. Ow. There are knives, though. It's so easy to forget just how stupidly violent this game is. And the fact that people randomly explode. And people just get hit by trains because they're not smart enough to realize a train's coming. think the boss fight might be coming up here in a minute. Nah, first it's these clowns. Haha, you can't defeat the Invisible Man. Oh god. Yeah, not so funny when you're on that end of the whip, is it? That is a few too many for me to handle here. Could you kindly line up if you really want this to happen so badly? Why do you all have grenades? Well done. You've killed all of your friends and didn't kill your target. Here, have another grenade. See, I was completely fine from the explosion because I was ducking. Yes, that's clearly how explosives works. Yeah, get him, bird. Fuck him up. Ow. Continue. Just start slamming people around the room. For the bird! Oh, that's a grenade. Here, you jump on that grenade for me. Eat. Just casually throwing boulders. Oh god, get me out of here. Boulder for all of you. Now barrel. Like, if they're just gonna walk into line with where the boulders go, and I take no responsibility for the injuries. Like, look at this. They just keep walking right back in for more boulder. I don't know what to tell you. Meanwhile, this jerk, who I should have kept the boulders for, but I forgot that he was on this screen. I thought he was the next screen over, which is why I was trying to move the boulders over there. Now, knocking him down is dangerous, because half the time he'll get up and start doing a charge move, because he does that. He'll explode and then he runs at you. Dang it. We are more than likely not avoiding that one. Yeah. Get me away from this weirdo. Eventually, he will explode and actually die. Ow. Sadly, the keyword to that is eventually. There he goes. And then he died. The end. All of the birds were freed. Hooray for us. And then we rode the train to victory. Now, who's the sucker? The one coming after the guy on the train, or the one riding around on a train's roof? I tell you what. I feel like they're the suckers for coming at me in my elevated position. Ow. Okay. This is my train now. What part of "this is my train now" didn't y'all understand? See, the birds are here with me. You cannot defeat me when I have the power of bird. Okay, apparently you can defeat me with a bunch of office ladies kicking me like they're an arc of salmon. That apparently works. Bonus stage. Free the birds. Get a rocket launcher. We used a bunch of the rockets, but it's okay. We still have a rocket launcher. And then they all died. Ow. That's right. You stay down. I was about to say, I anticipate it's gonna swap away at any moment now.
Hey, Ren.
Go away. Or not. So this has not been going well for us.
I'm so happy. Hey, Ren.
Even if I throw something at him, I seem to take damage
Hey, Ren.
when we make contact. Yeah, you know, that sounds about right. Learning about the concept of rage from games like this really just checks out. We have lost so much health.
Hey, Ren.
Nope, you fuck off with that.
Hey, Ren.
Or I'm just gonna fall through that even though I should have landed on it? Confusion is rife here. Yeah, there really is just no way to tell where the hitbox in some of those platforms is, apparently. So that's not ideal.
Hey, Ren.
God damn it, it jumped slightly too early. Nope. None of that.
Hey, Ren.
Nope. That's fine. Or, you know, it's just gonna start ignoring my inputs again. Great, love that. Everything's fine. Everything is absolutely fine. Oh, now I get the health back from that, of course.
Hey, Ren.
kindly piss off. Commit all of the acts of horrific violence that I can.
Hey, Ren.
That actually worked out mostly. I was gonna say it worked out perfectly, and then we landed on a mouse trap.
Hey, Ren.
It immediately stopped working perfectly.
Hey, Ren.
Nope. Nope. You still are not that slick, buddy. Oh, that's just a field of death over there. Okay. That's great. What am I supposed to do here? Do I just need to get just the right launch off of this? Yep, that's exactly what I need to do. This seems bad. But we finally made it through a stage of this game. This seems physically impossible, but, well, we're here. Oh god, that makes me go faster. Oh lord. I can't jump. Help. 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 What do? I'm stuck in this hole. There we go. Also, this seems slightly loud. Good lord. Just gonna bump that down a little because that high pitch is just egad. Ah, toast shield, okay. I'll show you well behaved. Get out of here. Anyway. God damn it. Get off my head. You know, it's actually been a while since the last time I had one of those stupid spam bots show up. There we go. That stage was a lot less terrible than the last one. What the hell am I doing here? Okay, I just slap him. Wow, what a strong, powerful boss fight here. Such danger, much boss fight. Hang on. Okay. Everything's fine. Something was just slightly broken for a second on my phone. I wanted to make sure everything was working. Yep. Thanks, game. Thanks for dumping me in the spikes. Appreciate it. It's clearly where I wanted to be. God damn it. Okay, fine. This jump is just awkward enough that now that I don't remember it anymore, it's just a nightmare. Fuck it. We walking, boys. Ow, my ankles. No, you're coming to me, because the second I try to jump across that, you're just gonna dump me down the hole. Or, you know, it's just not gonna take my input, and then I go down the hole anyway. I think we were still technically in our stun state as we approached that, so it wouldn't let me jump. Alright. Let me through. My health bar doesn't matter. Now, if I hit continue, I think I would have actually continued from the dinosaur stage. That was me being a fool, but, you know, it's fine. We can stay here in the happy times of the early part of the game instead of going to the harder part. Because this game does actually get really nasty toward the end, as you'd expect of an NES game. There we go, we launch fist back. And situations like this right here are exactly why this game's gonna get really rough, is the fact that you really can't avoid damage in the dinosaur mech much. Because it just moves just that little bit too sluggish, as you'd expect it from a giant mechanical dinosaur. I'll take the damage to have my launch fist back. Now, you'll notice by the number there that you might figure that these upgrade. That's because they do. Launch Fist 2 goes a lot further. And I think it hits a little harder. I don't remember entirely. But it travels faster and travels farther. That landmine would obviously shove me right into the death pit if I hit that, so we're not doing that. Just punch him in the dick a bunch, and onward we go. Alright, restore all of our health. Here, you little shit. Stop it. Stop being a menace with your miniature size. This is the other weapon. Bomb. Bomb is not good. I forgot that bomb is the arc shot. It does a lot of damage from what I remember, is about the best thing about it. It's like we can do that. I don't know what that thing I just picked up does. But it's back to being an immortal man again, instead of giant cool robot. Now you can see, though, that jumping matters a bit more here, because death pits. A lot of death pits. Get used to not being able to see yourself and falling off like I just did. Now is the time where we're actually going to make use of the continue checkpoints, because we're actually somewhere where it's going to matter. No, our power-up. Upgrading our gun is actually very important. If we don't upgrade the gun, we're gonna have an awful time later on. That's not to say I'm having a great time right now with this gun that's right over my head that I can do basically nothing about except press my gun into it and hope for the best. I Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's a spot where... Yep, I knew that was gonna be a bad time to come back to that game. At least we've got a relatively safe position to come back to Dino Wars. Because we're in an empty room. I just need to not be holding right when I happen to swap back to that, so I walk off the cliff. Which I think we all know means as soon as we swap back to that, I'm going to be holding to the right and I'm going to fall off the cliff. Damn it. Some of those really high jumps are so particular. Whee. Uh-oh. Oh, we haven't done this one yet at all. Shadow of the Ninja. This is another one that I put in. Because I had started assembling the list, and then I decided partway through to be like, you know what, let's give some friends the opportunity to ruin my day. There's going to be a mild flashing warning in this segment as well, because this area is going to blink until we get out of this section. So just bear with that one. It's not frequent, at least. It just occasionally the screen will blink. Grab the health. I will get us out of here as quickly as I can. That guy just charges back and forth and is just annoying. With the hook, you can't actually be close to your opponent or you can't hit them. But first boss beaten. And away we go. Now we don't have the... Oh, wait. Is it this whole stage? I thought it was just the first part. Looks like it's just raining now, so this is fine. Oh, right. I forgot. The running guys have a really annoying thing they do in that they push you around. They try to push you out of reality. I've only played a little bit of this game once upon a time, but I have seen the entire game played at some point. You do want to get weapon upgrades because it will make, well, obviously it will make your weapons better. Oh, and we're back to this now. Okay. At least I didn't run off the edge, I just fell off instead. Eek. And there goes the power-up pod off the stage again. Sigh. At least we keep managing to keep the energy pod on the stage. Okay. Let me do this the smarter way. At the end of each of these human segments, there's gonna be one of these fights. And if you can time it right, you can just kind of jump and shoot over and over again. And eventually you'll win. And there we go. Boss dead. Backwards we go now. Basically, all of these human segments are going to play out like that. You run through a set of stages as the human. You kill a boss at the end. You run back to the dinosaur mech, and then you go do another dinosaur stage. It's basically the dinosaurs carrying you to each of those stages. Get used to rude bomb placement as well, because there's gonna be a lot of that. And since we had to reset as the human, we lost our dinosaur weapon. Now we have barrier, which is basically an extra health bar. You calm down there now. Hang on. Ease off with this flying around like a lunatic. Oi. Oi. I just got done telling the other guy not to do that. Okay. I was gonna say I'm actually gonna go ahead and level up the fireballs so you guys get to see it, but the game had other ideas. Back to bomb. Back to fireball. I can't keep a weapon apparently. Good lord. For context, by the way, we're still missing at least 3 or 4 of the games, I believe. There we go. Now we got split shot from the fireballs. Well, we've got a level 2 weapon. I'm gonna try to hang on to it. Because they go up to, I think, level 3 is the cap. Damn it, that was bomb, not fireball. I misunderstood the icon. Well, threw that away again. Ah, well. Yeah, because I can think of 2 guaranteed that haven't shown up yet, and I think at least one other one that I added didn't show up yet either. I haven't been keeping a very good count, I'll admit that. I've been a little focused on trying not to die. This is the problem with bomb, by the way, is little shits like that are a nightmare. They're great for big targets, they're terrible for everything else. I kept bomb this time as I'm like, I'm gonna try to stubbornly upgrade it. But it looks like we might not get it. No, I managed to make it over that. This is either a great one or a terrible one to have bomb for. I'm not sure yet. But at least this can fire upward. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Got our access card for there. I'm going to quickly stop though, and I'm going to pause the Lua console as well. Because with the script pause, the shuffler won't keep shuffling. And I'm going to step away for just a quick moment here. Alright, back to this. Like I said, wasn't gonna be gone long. Everything is looking slightly weird over here on the dashboard, so before I resume the thing, I'm gonna quickly refresh that. And I'm gonna take a quick peek over to see if this has in fact made 2 separate VODs on me while I'm thinking about it. Yep, it did. Okay, so there's an hour-long VOD and then everything else so far. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. Resume the shuffler, resume gameplay, let's go. Get a load of this jerk. Bye, sucker. We're gonna die in here, probably, unless we get a health pickup from one of these guys. Nope. No health pickups, huh? Yikes. Oh, we're definitely gonna die in there now. And back to Mario 64 suddenly. You can always tell it's pulling up something of Mario 64 because of the extra delay on it swapping. I could go get that red coin. But that would involve going and getting all of the red coins. So grabbing that... Oh, son of a whore. Mario, why are you so slippery? Why are you like this? Why you gotta be bad at something so simple as walking, my dude? You could just walk in a straight line and you wouldn't have any problems. But instead, you've decided you want to wobble about. God damn it. Yay for camera angles in old 3D. Yay. Well, we're in trouble. I was screwing around and paid for it. Yeah, if you ever want to see a game go poorly, this. This is not going to go well for me. Because I have a weird understanding of the movement in this game. In that I understand it mechanically, but in my hands, I more often than not don't understand. Got it. Get out of here, you. Piss off. Thank you. Ow. Give me that. At least now I can say I've gotten a star. We did it. And that opens up being able to see the list, but we can't actually touch the rest of the list yet. Now, for those that don't know, coins are health in this game. That's how you refill your health meter. It's very similar to a certain other franchise that we will not talk about here right now. I could try for all the red coins yet again, but let's actually try to get up to the big Bob-omb and go beat him up. Because that's what we're supposed to be doing. I want to say there's some weird trick to like diving a bunch to go faster. There we go. Rather than screwing around with trying to walk up here manually anymore. Hi. Bring it on, old man. Well, come get me. Come get me. Why are you so slow, old man? Come on, come get me. Basically, the fight here is pick him up, throw him, get around behind him again, pick him up, throw him until he loses. What you gonna do if I do nothing? Hiya! God, I am so out of practice with any of this, apparently. I cannot grab him for the life of me. There we go. Eat. One more, I think. It's a shame you have the turning radius of a city bus there, friend. Now perish. Ta-da! Hee, we got it!
Let's go.
Alright, Koopa the Quick, bring it on. Let's get this over with. I'm not sure how winning a fight indicates that I'm quick. Oh, well, we're quick enough to leave that reality. There's that. Why is nothing working? There we go. We are so gonna die because of that, but no, it's fine. Sword. Yep, there we go. We're dead. Just a lump on the ground. Thankfully, we have continue, so it's okay. Well, this was awkward, but, well, you know, easily solved. Remember, when in doubt, do as ninja do and don't fight fair. Fighting fair is for suckers. Grab that back so we can actually fight at other angles. There's an important thing that is easy to forget about the chain weapon is you can actually attack diagonally with it, as well as vertically. Why am I even bothering to fight this stupid thing? That's just the sword again. This fucking guy. Can't see half the projectiles. His sprite limitations. Ah! These running guys are the weakness of the chain. Is they just stick to you and you can't hit them. Oh my god, please. Just go away! Oh my god, please. You know what? Yeah, take me this way. Nope, not that way! God damn it. And I can't even, like, stay underneath him to hit him because these other ones will just destroy me. It's a bad situation all around. Yeah, we haven't gone back to Power Blade in a while. It's slightly worrying that I feel like that would be better than this situation right now. And again, we weren't doing awful in Power Blade, just not great. And these missile launchers wouldn't be a problem if I could just, you know, see the missiles. They keep getting sprite limitationed out. Oh my god. No. No, not this again. No, I'm leaving. Goodbye. The hell with you and the horse you rode in on. There we go. Stage 1-3. We've made progress. Oh god, not again. Oh my god. Those guys are horrifying. I might need sword for them, honestly. Ah, I see you. Block attack with gun. Understood. And remember, this is all technically part of stage 1. We're just in 1-3 right now. We haven't even actually fought a stage boss yet. We fought, like, what would more or less be almost a mid-boss. I think the problem we're running into with this game, especially with, like, all the sprite flicker and sprites disappearing, is just this was too ambitious for its own good. There was a platform, but not where I went. Okay. Very good. Stop it! Good lord. We know that that's just a sword. Nope. Oh, right. Falling in this game doesn't kill you. Right. Well, it doesn't kill you outright anyway. It just hurts a lot. There we go. Stage 1-4. Now we're being pursued by robot rabbit thing that shoots lots of bullets. It can only be hurt while its eyes open. Thankfully, the chain does a ton of damage to it. We did it. Oh. Stage 1 clear. And that was all stage 1. Now it's time for stage 2. Welcome to sewer hell. Where there are scuba ninjas. And the game continuing to try to give me sword. Well, I have been forced to take sword. The good news is when you swing with the sword in the air, it actually pulls you forward a little bit. This doesn't have a health bar, so I don't know how many times I have to hit it. But so far, it's seeming like the easy answer is too many. Oh god. It is coming out faster, so presumably it's getting there. Yep, there it goes. And that wasn't like a boss or anything, that was just there. Oh, of course. I touched the tail end of it and died a miserable death. Video games might have been a mistake. There we go. Now the sword has a little bit of range, and we're leaving. Oh, hey! Ask for Power Blade and you shall receive, apparently. I'm not sure why I asked for Power Blade, but, you know, we're here. Okay. This platforming could easily have been a lot worse. Like that! That's a perfect example of the platforming being worse. God damn it. I hate my timing. Like, I wish I could say I did that for comedy, but no. That was purely, I just said something and ate my foot immediately afterwards. God damn it. I don't know why I do that to myself so much. Like, I can't even say I do it for the content, considering it's never on purpose. No, that's a lie. Let's not lie to the people. Sometimes it is on purpose, but it's not nearly as often as it is accidental. So I definitely dunk on myself very frequently, purely accidentally. There we go. Of course, I don't know why I'm bothering to break these, because all it's gonna do is respawn. But it makes me feel better, I guess. I don't have the range to hit him. I'm glad the game has the sense to throw the power-ups at you to a degree. Like, obviously, sometimes it's not gonna work out, like that star that fell into the void. But at least, like, it gives you a chance. Okay. That's not so bad either. Ah, of course, it's the classic, hey, here's how this mechanic works. Now deal with it in a much worse environment. Guess who forgot that if you don't use a ladder, you automatically die? I'll give you a hint, it's the guy who died falling. And you also can't just sit there and grind out power-ups ad infinitum either, because there is a time limit, as you see there on the right. So I can't... In case anybody's like, well, just respawn enemies indefinitely and you'll be immortal. It's like, well, no, that doesn't entirely work. Which means I'll shoot myself in the foot on time instead. Because, like, there's a limited utility to that, in that you can actually spawn yourself a couple things. You just gotta meter it out sensibly. Everything in moderation and all that. Damn it. Oh, hey, we're back here now instead. Back to the, like, Medusa-looking thing that has no means of fighting anymore. There we go. Get a key for going in. Which, fun fact, Super Ghouls and Ghosts was originally on the list for today. But then, when everything else was said and done, I'm like, I'm gonna take that off the list for my sanity. Because the rest of the list was already gonna kick my ass. And I was trying not to have any one system have a lot of games. I wanted a good mix, and I've kind of achieved that with like 3 at most for each system. I think actually the NES has the most games in this list at 4, I think. Because there's Power Blade, there's Shadow of the Ninja, there's Dino Wars, there's one that hasn't shown... Oh no, because there's 5 NES games, because 2 of the ones that haven't shown up are both NES games. Oh yeah, I forgot. The ball is the camera. Okay, there's the key. What if I told you the key wasn't what I was looking for? I want all of the power-ups I can get first. The fact that I can bounce off the key, though, is a problem. He's moving just fast enough that by the time I line up another move, he's already gone. There we go. I hit him a couple times. Got him. And there was nothing in his pockets. Well, that was a waste. Oh, wow, actually that really was a waste, because... Oh no, we can actually go to the other side of it. We could go to the water place, we could go to a cave. Let's go to a cave. You still may not choose a striker. Oh, this place looks hostile. So hold that thought for just a quick second. I want to check 2 things right quick before we proceed, so I'm going to pause the script again. Let's see. Oh yeah, actually there's a couple things that haven't shown up yet. Specifically, there is 1, 2, 3 games that haven't shown up yet. One of which isn't on the NES. The other 2 are. And I just want to quickly take care of a message that I received. So just bear with me one quick moment there. There we go. Don't like keeping people waiting, and that was actually relatively important. So, get that sorted out. Get the script running again. Let's go. I can't help but feel that the tight corridors we're fighting in right now are gonna become a problem. Just quickly crack that open with a power shot. That just gives me a new power shot. Okay, is the hole important? Is that the thing? Am I supposed to, like, send it in there? Ooh, that took a hit. Aha! Maybe now I can defeat the enemies? Question mark? I admit to being slightly confused. Aha! The slime, I think, might have been the linchpin to the whole situation. Oh no, they die too, so maybe not. Uh-oh. Yeah, because that's still closed. I think, yeah, they just take a lot of hits, okay. Oh, but that's still... Maybe I just needed to break it then? I figured maybe it would, like, go away when they all died or something. God damn it. Please. Please. No, this way, please. Thank you. The rock gate will not open without Garum. Okay, we don't have what we need for that then. Fair enough. Maybe the cave's important? Maybe I just missed this area entirely when we were doing this. Either that or it was as I feared and that crystal I didn't pick up was a problem. Imagine if I just have to redo that whole first area again just because I didn't grab the thingy. Because that crystal looks an awful lot like the thing I just got a piece of, it looks like. And I don't think that was full before. Or I picked up that star. But I'm not sure. The shuffler definitely has me a little mixed up about things. More than normal. There we go. I'm glad I can grab things off screen. Okay. Big red slime spawner's gotta stop. Come on. Come on. There we go. That opens the gates and gets us into the next section. Oh, I guess that was the whole point of the cave, is getting whatever that was. Now, do I have to redo this area if I come here? I do, okay. Well, we'll quickly redo this. Now that we understand what we're doing a bit better, it shouldn't take too long. The part that's going to take longest out of this is redoing the boss fight. And even that wasn't that bad. There we go. Just go straight through. Actually took damage from the rock fall this time. So the thing I keep not doing, by the way, is when you catch the ball with your blade, you can actually redirect it the entire time you're spinning. There we go. Proceed, please. Just keep mashing, just keep mashing. Okay, now I guess we can't get the thing now, so it's fine. Yep. You know, I feel like we died that exact same way before, didn't we? Getting dumped immediately into the void. Damn it. We're gonna be losing a lot of lives here. It's like, I got this, I don't got this. Choo choo. Woo. 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 And a woo. And a woo. And a woo. Yep. Yep. I jumped, but I didn't jump early enough, I guess. And it ate my jump that time. Thanks, game. Right side, we got a checkpoint. And we're guaranteed to get both Kongs. I just gotta be very careful how I jump that first one. What? For some reason, Diddy did not stay in the cart. He just went, you know what? I'm leaving. Bye. To the death. Floor it. Woo. Whee. Ah. These are such a pain. Why? Like, I like these minecart stages. I want to point that out. But I don't like the way it keeps eating my input on that second jump. You know, maybe I'm gonna change my mind about the whole liking minecart stages thing at some point here. Just saying. Just saying that might be a thing that happens. No, the extra life. I needed that. Why do you keep jumping out of the barrel? Out of the cart, rather. Why are you like this? Also, apparently the link tree thing is still not working, even though I adjusted it. So that's frustrating. I'll be back to this in just a second. Okay. Back into the minecart we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that went about as expected. So that went poorly. At the current rate of things, I would not be at all shocked if we run out of lives here. In my mind, it's more a question of whether we'll run out of lives before or after we get shuffled away again. Piss. It's okay. We're still alive. And it ate the jump. So close, yet so far. Hip, hip, and a hip, hip, ah. I keep meaning to short that jump so I can get the balloon, and then I just don't short it enough. Eep, 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 ah! Oh, now we're back to this again. Okay. I guess we'll try the ice area now. You may not choose a striker yet. I don't know why the snow area has spooky flying mouths that want to eat me. I don't appreciate this. There we go. Got us through that gate. A flying chest? That seems hardly cricket. Thankfully, it got dealt with easily. I'm going to assume I have to kill those slimes that are in containment over there. Which means, admittedly, having to willingly breach containment. Which I'm not the biggest fan of, but... you know, that's just how it be sometimes. Now, I guess power shots only go up. Because I definitely told him to power shot down, and it didn't work. Because the idea was I was going to launch it over into that corner. Or maybe I just don't understand how to use it. That's as likely, honestly. Oh, this went the opposite of how I wanted it to. At least they drop health, so it's not a total loss. Got him on the rebound. I would like at a minimum for all of the games to have shown up before we stop, but boy, that really leaves me at the mercy of the shuffler on that one. This seems like a great place to go. Let's go this way first. I feel like I've screwed up somewhere, because when I saw people play this before, which is what inspired me to actually put this on the pile, so I could learn about it, I remember people having a different armor when they were in the ice area. So I feel like I've screwed up somewhere. I just don't know where. But I also remember seeing them fight a tree. We haven't fought a tree yet either. Which is the other reason why I was a little bit confused in the tree E-marked spot, fighting weird wind guy instead. Like, everything about this doesn't make sense to me right now. And I feel like I'd be parsing it a lot better if it weren't for the power of the shuffler. Hey there, kitty. How you doing? How goes the day? Get back here, you little bugger. There we go. Scorpions. Why are there scorpions in the desert? I mean, in the snow, rather. They should be in the desert. Just goes to show where my brain's already at this point. Otherwise known as falling out of my skull. Okay, you can take damage by falling. That's to be expected. Like, this music feels like it belongs in a desert, is I think the other thing that was messing with me. Okay, that's one scorpion down. Well, he appears to be stuck in a corner, so I will happily take advantage of that. The earth monster Zamza is beaten. Gorum, Striker of Earth, is free. Oh, there we go. That's the one I was looking for. We now have Garum, which means we can go down here. Choose your striker. Giant Golem. He is slower, but he packs a punch, it seems. Punch! Wow. Wow. Nope. Get back here. I need that. This slime wants me dead in the worst way. Go away. There we go. Of course, it just spawned another slime, but at least was away from me for a second. I really have to try harder to kite when I'm this slow. Good lord. Get away from me. Okay, everything is fine. Give that back. I need that. You're doing a great job of protecting the goal there, buddy, but I need you to not be a problem. There we go. All I wanted was the power-up that was up here. Come on, this way, please. Maybe not that far. Why did you have to bounce that way? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Bad. That way. No. Love of God. Please. God damn it! There we go. Well, we'll worry about that later. We're here now. Like this stupid thing again. Can't see myself, can't see it, can't do a damn thing. Ah! Everything is awful. Go away. There we go. go out on a limb and assume I can't kill those. Oh, no, I can hurt them. Just takes precise timing. That is not healing. I keep thinking it's jump to climb up on those, and instead I threw myself back into the fire. Oh, that didn't go well. At least we get another upgrade for the sword. Now, the problem with the weapon upgrades is you lose them, I believe, if you take too many hits. Yep. There's nothing stopping me just outrunning all of you fools. God. The time it takes to get into my range, it gets a shot off every time. Well, this is a familiar or nearly dead position now, isn't it? So now that I know I can kill those, I can put myself in a slightly less stupid position. Keyword being slightly. Yeah, that's just another chain. Up, please. Okay. Look, boomerang guy, I need you to just chill with the boomerangs, please. Yep. Caught me on the backswing. Nothing could have been done about it. And that was a proper game over that time, so we get to start the whole game over again! Yay! Which means it's back to the lightning area, so be mindful of your eyes for this segment, kids. Nothing can be done about it. I will, as before, get us through here as quick as I can. God, he's so fast. Look here, Buff Luigi. Just cut the shit. There. Back to Mario's Shadow you go. One sec. There we go. Juggling a few things as I do. Get out of here, charging guy. Go away. Too close. That one's positioned in the worst spot. So, on the note of worst possible spot, this guy right here takes the cake on worst positioning ever. Leave me alone! Lord. This fucking guy. So this guy's not any better. Tries to just ram you right off into your death. Oh, thank you. Ow. Since we're missing a bunch of health, I can't imagine that this is going to end well. But I'm gonna do my damnedest so we don't keep losing continues left and right. Ow. We're alive. Everything's fine. I think I literally just got screwed on that one because I had nowhere to go. I think I was supposed to wait a platform and then go for it. Well. Hey, it's finally Abadox time. This was one of the 3 games that were missing still. So we're just missing 2 games off the list now. Okay, the ground kills me. Got it. This message has been duly noted and will not be remembered. Okay, that was a power-up. I assumed since it was blue, it wasn't gonna be a bad thing. I appear to have some kind of option floating around me now. Hopefully that's helpful. I'm just here shooting my blue Oreo things at people. The bullet got hidden behind the power-up, so I didn't realize it was there till too late. Apparently one of those things I picked up was a speed up of some kind, because we're now very slow again. Oh, I think, yeah, that's what the S is then. Speed up. That makes sense. Face the power of my hula hoops. Okay, I've got 2 options now that are still not doing much of anything, so hopefully they, like, block shots or something if they happen to line up with them. Now I've got 3. Oh, I'm going to go out on a limb and assume that this is a boss. And it looks like, yeah, the screen flashes when I hit it, so mind your eyes, everybody. I don't know what's happening. I can't tell if the screen flashing hits are success or not. You know, I trimmed a bunch of games out of this because of flashing issues. I didn't realize this one was gonna have that problem too. Then again, the NES is kind of rife with that issue, unfortunately. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I have to shoot my way through there. Oh, Lord. I don't know if I wanted another speed up. Looks like I can't break those. I just gotta avoid them. Yay for sprite limitations making my body invisible. Oh my god, being this slow is awful in here. Oh my lord. This is definitely one of those games where if you start having problems, you're just gonna keep having problems. Yeah, look at that. There's just nothing I could have done there. This is also still stage 1, I'd like to point out. Okay, I got the speed up. We're not awful anymore. We're not in a good position, considering we don't have any weapon upgrades, but... Great, I can't see myself again. Thanks, game. Love that. Love not being able to tell what I'm doing. You would think the one thing they would be very sure would be at least resistant to the issues of sprite limitations would be you. considering how important it is to be able to see where you are. Look at this, I'm invisible again. There I went, I'm gone. I don't know where I went. This is pretty bad. I'm now trying to decide if Tiny suggested this as a troll or if this is something that's not supposed to be happening. Because I genuinely... This is basically unplayable if I can't see where my own body is. Like, there's the reality where this is an emulation issue, but I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a genuine sprite limitation issue there. Like, it's bad enough that a lot of the background's also flickering a bit. Died to the power-up because I'm so god-awful slow. It's like, I need to get rid of those guys so I don't just get immediately shot. But I also need to get over there. I need to be in, like, 7 places at once because of the fact that we have no power-ups. Died to a bullet I couldn't see that time. Okay, good. Another game that hasn't shown up yet, but a much better one. Kirby's Dream Land 2, but on the Game Boy. Oh, I selected the wrong file. Hang on. This is the one from when I was testing. Reboot. Nothing bad happened. There we go. Gotta get that there Kirby. Just a happy little adventure with Kirby. So everything's a little blindingly white because of the Game Boy, but it's fine. We can work around that. Remember, kids, learn from Kirby. Umbrellas can be used for violence in an emergency. Keep botching those now. That makes me sad. How do I... There we go. I wanted that firepower, but sadly, it evaded me. I'm pretty sure there's another one coming up here in a moment, though. You know, that one I just murdered. God damn it. Give me that. Eat. Eat. This might actually not be a great fight to have this for, considering we're fighting fire with fire, quite literally. Nah, never mind, we're fine. Get deleted. Bam. Friend. Fire-breathing friend. Burn all of the woodland creatures. Make sure they all perish. I think I'm just hitting the wrong button. I think I'm hitting B when I'm supposed to be hitting A, and that's why I'm not getting any of those launches to work. Games like this being on the list is why I was a little worried that, like, the 10-minute time that's the maximum something could stay on for might have been too long. Because we're gonna get a lot of work done here in Kirby in 10 minutes if it ends up staying that long. Which most things seem to be staying for the higher amount of time, so I feel like something may have gone wrong with the shuffler as well. Okay, yeah, we need Umbrella to get in there. Huh, I don't know if we need specifically Umbrella, but I know Umbrella will work. You, give me that. We must juggle a Kirby. Ta-da! And now we get our first shard. Ta-da! Then back to the Happy Rick music. I took a moment to look down, and in my moment of distraction, they struck me. Nope, that doesn't seem like it went any better. I've clearly forgotten how to do those. Wispy is sick. There we go. Wispy is no longer protected from his illness. He must face his fears. Ow. Ow. Am I really gonna lose to Wispy Woods? No, I'm not. Because he gave me enough apples in a row that he just died straight away. That was almost embarrassing. I did it. Big forest. I didn't mean to leave. No. Bring me back. Yeah, as with a lot of the early Kirby games, there's not that many powers at our disposal. This one modifies that a bit by virtue of having these animal companions, which is always nice. I do hope we find another ability soon, though. Oh, well, we found another companion. The owl. You might wonder, why would Kirby need an owl companion when Kirby can fly already? And that's honestly a very good question. But we can reverse helicopter. Whee! We have studied under Top Man and have become invincible. Oh, I found Cutter. I murdered it, but I found it. I don't know if Cutter will actually be that good with the owl, but we'll find out. I don't know, that's actually really good. There we go. Still have yet to manage to get off the ground with that, though. That's fine. Yeah, this is definitely better than Kirby's default flight. Oh, we're back here in the cave now. I can't help but feel that the shuffler has calmed down a little bit. Like, it's not giving me as many bad situations as it was earlier. And now that I've said that, it's only gonna get worse from here. There we go. Yeah, I figured those were big death rocks coming to kick my ass. You failed miserably. Hooray, I got brought back to life after failing miserably. Also, can I just say how direct a message that is? To just tell your player, like, you failed miserably. You suck. There we go, we got an extra life back. And then I binned it immediately. You failed miserably. Embarrassing. On the bright side, we're in a life loop in this room. I want this power up. I just kept ending up so close but so far from it. Oh, you son of a bitch. I should have went the other way. The fact that the ball can pass through there, but I can't. It's so annoying. Oh, that had an enemy in it. Great. Love that for me. Give me the key. Get me out of here. You know, for being a rock golem, we sure got bouldered hard there. Good lord. Just got destroyed before we even knew what was happening. Yeah, those boulders take off like 3 health per hit. And since this guy's so slow, they're like the perfect thing to kill me with. Especially when I send a boulder flying around the room at Mock Jesus. Good God. Help. SOS. I don't know what to do. Lord, our own goalie wants us dead too, which doesn't help. I really thought I threw that down the hole right afterwards. I was gonna be so upset. There we go. Didn't get that health, but that's okay. The water monster Moro is beaten. That was a water monster? It was just a bunch of boulders. Moro is beaten. Loa, striker of water, is free. Okay, we have 2 strikers on our team now, I guess. This seems like a place where a water striker would want to go. We'll go here. Ow. You cannot breathe underwater without Loa. What do you know? I was right. Good thing I brought Loa. Oh, I hate it here. Let me out. I don't know if I'm even hurting this thing, or if I'm even supposed to be hurting it. Ah, that's moving. I need to just keep hitting that. He is there as a distraction. Oh my lord, everything is going wrong. We are dead. Well, that took a turn for the worse now, didn't it? You have failed miserably. So how about we go this way instead, shall we? No, I said this way. Because all we gotta do is kill that spawner. And now this side's clear. Of course, if the ball would stop going apeshit, this would be a lot easier too. There we go. Okay, we just bust the doors down. Grab those. I'm starting to figure out how to cheese the system here a bit. Come here, ball. Let me out. God damn, I was about to say, how big do I need to make this doorway? Until the turtle, huh? You know, we just fought a monster of water. I can't help but feel that this doesn't make sense, that there's 2 monsters of water. I presume hitting him in the head is the answer, but hitting him in the head is kind of a pain. I also apparently can't go up in here. Yep, there we go. That is what I'm supposed to do to hurt him. Problem is, sitting there doing it like that, he hurts me more than I hurt him. And now we're back in this hell. Which way was I going? I think we were going this way. Yep, there's money here, so this must be the right way. Oh god, get this awful thing off my head. I wish not to be crushed, please. What? Why did it suddenly go from slowly descending to just crushing me outright? I don't understand. I feel like I'm in hell. Oh, not this shit again. Well, that worked. I feel like I'm... Yep. Wow, you need to be, like, perfect with that, don't you? Everything about that seems awful. Oh, and when you have to continue, you just... What's the point of having a continue if the continue just puts you back at the beginning of the game entirely? Why? Why is this like this? I'm right, you're getting hurt because you're a pain in my ass.
Hey, Ren. Hey, Ren.
So nothing about this is going well this time. Just gonna say that right now. Ow. Like that, yeah. Not going well. Oh good, we're leaving. Hey, one of the other ones that was missing. Fur-Eye Fighter. Another one we can thank Tiny for, but at least this one I know works a little bit better. So, most of you have probably figured out which ones Tiny recommended by the reactions along the way earlier anyway. As you might imagine, if I start firing when I'm pointing in a direction, I lock into that direction. Which can be very handy for dealing with awkward angles like that. Welcome to maximum bleep bloop land, though, because it makes a lot of noises. I'm not 100% sure how to deal with this guy still. So I tried coming around back here and attacking him from behind, because that seemed to be where his weak point is. It really doesn't seem like it's doing anything. And then this happens, where you just get hemmed in by all the crap he threw. The good news is, as you can see, we hit a checkpoint. Laser. And the only reason I'm assuming I'm supposed to hit him on the other side is you'll notice we don't really get much of a reaction on this side. Then again, we don't get a ton of a reaction back here either, but this opens and closes like it's supposed to be protecting something. Clipped the corner of him. Yeah, if anybody's expecting me to get past this part, well, I've got some bad news for you. I did this part a few times in testing while I was getting the shuffler script to make sure that it was gonna behave. And I spent a very long time dying to this boss without learning anything. I also don't know what the right power to use is. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, break the option bits off? I feel like the part that keeps opening and closing is the right idea. I didn't even see which part hit me. I thought I was clear of all the big things, but maybe there was a bullet behind them I didn't notice. Yeah, welcome to Hate Loop, population me, because we're gonna be here for a bit. Especially when those happen to come in from behind me and I forget for just the millisecond that's required for me to die to that. And now, for some reason, we're back here. I don't know why, but we are. I guess since I've already got a ring power-up, I may as well just go all in on ring. Oh, this is not better. This is not a better place to be. But we're here, I guess. Yeah, there's just one game missing now. One game hasn't shown its face. Of course I hit the one possible spot I could have fallen through. Of course. Yoshi, please. How do I keep hitting these, like, 1 pixel wide death pits? And why is it when I'm landing on this stage in particular, he's just not taking off? He just keeps getting stuck. Oh, time to clutch up, is otherwise we are SOL. God damn it. So about that clutching up I said I was gonna do. Yeah, about that. I think that's not happening. Oh, boy. Hey, look, there's everybody else right there in front of me. Guess what gap I'm not gonna be closing because I keep hitting walls because this drives so alien to me at this point. Like, I can't begin to describe just how alien, even to the SNES version, that this feels to me. I just cannot wrap my head around how to steer in this version for some reason. This is not an improvement.
Hey, Ren. Hey, Ren.
I remembered that there was free money here. There we go, deal with that. Come on. There we go. Whee!
Hey, Ren.
Nope. You fucked right off with that trap. Nope.
Hey, Ren.
Let me through.
Hey, Ren.
Nope, as long as I'm quick, we're okay. Need to get away from him. he'll be stuck hanging out up there. He doesn't know to come down in that spot. He's not smart enough to realize we're walking up on him there. Wait, that's health. Oh, there. Give me that. Okay. Nice. We did the thing perfectly for a change. And now we get eat for reasons. This would be a perfect time for the game to have changed. Oh, if you touch those, it makes the mouth close instantly. That's the problem. Okay. The problem is that one sharp tooth there is so tall that having the speed up's actually a detriment there. But if I don't have the speed up, these stupid things land on my head. I have an idea, though. If I just bring this with me for a moment. Oop. Back to Power Blade. Well, I said I was going to bring it with me. I didn't mean here, but you know what? That's a power-up that I wouldn't mind having here, because Nova is a little slow. And at least this is a game we've been mostly making progress in, instead of just getting destroyed, so I'll take it. Keyword to that being mostly, admittedly. Yeah, I had a bad feeling about that jump. We have one hit point in a dream right now. Yeah, they were stuck and there was nothing I could have done about them. They were gonna keep just bouncing there for infinity. I had to take the risk. What I needed to do was manage to get the downward throw just right, and I didn't. So, it's fine. Now we're back here with better health, better power, better everything. Aside from a better outlook on life. That really didn't get any better. Ow. And I can't really say we have a better life expectancy right now either. Oh, maybe we do. Maybe we do. Of course, the multi-boomerang power-up went to the void. Why are they getting stuck so much this time? We cleared through there perfectly the first time we got there. Okay. I think if you just hug the corners in a bunch of those parts, it's fine. Tank the one fire. And then we're up, over, and through. Get our armor. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't suspicious of why they were giving us the armor here. Don't mind me just outrunning a bullet. Huh. I guess that was the other path we saw. Ow. If I could keep this for the boss, that'd be great. Oh, well, fuck this. Fuck this noise right now. Just do not approve of any of these shenanigans. Is this a death pit? Yep. Sure is. The problem is, my brain would not process the fact that the crushers were not solid unless they were crushing you. So I immediately went, I guess I have to drop down and hope for the best, because I don't have any other path to take. And And sadly, that was brain death there, because there was just nothing I could have done. Back to the bat room. Got him. Okay. That could have gone a lot better, but it also could have gone a lot worse. I'll take it. And they give you just enough time on those platforms, so I'll give them credit for that. Those platforms could have been a lot more brutal than they are. Ate it. Just need to get to the armor. As long as I can get to the armor, we're okay. There we go. We've regained most of our power-ups, and we still have most of our armor. Nope, that didn't work. And that actually just completely destroyed the armor, too. Great. Love it. Now, the armor wasn't going to help us with this shit show of a sequence here anyway. Oh, it would appear I do take damage running into them. Good. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, that spot right there just sucks. Oh, good, and we get shitty spot 2 electric boogaloo right over here. But there's a ladder. Does this lead to somewhere worse? The answer might surprise you in that it seems like a maybe. This is a definite maybe about being worse down here. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of on that jump. That's another pixel perfect jump. Okay. I still can't get over Nova's run cycle, by the way. Like, that's a very NES run cycle. Just gotta go right now, gotta go right now. Where's the bathroom? Someone please help. Well, that surprisingly worked out for the most part. Now's when I just bin it down a hole, right? That's what the next part of this joke's gonna be? No? Okay. Surprising. Oh. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Oh! That's what that button does when I have those. Okay, that's what the extra meter is, I guess. I wasn't sure what any of those things were, because the game doesn't exactly tell you. Which is not a shock. What's the last game that's missing off the list now? Wait, no, that is every game. Yeah, because there's 3 left, then Kirby came up, Burai Fighter came up, Abadox came up. Yeah, everything is accounted for then. Now I've got a serious consideration in front of me of do I keep going? Because we are approaching what has become my normal stop time. Abadox wasn't up for long, honestly, because it was having some problems. We were getting a lot of sprite flicker that was making it impossible to play. But welcome back, Tiny. I still don't know what to do with that stupid thing, too, because I pummeled it before and it really didn't seem like it did anything. Yeah, Abadox came up once so far, and it was only for like 5 minutes. But boy, those 5 minutes were long enough for me to be unhappy with the sprite flicker issues we were having with it. Oh, wait. If I hit that, it stays away, so... Does that mean something? Well, doesn't matter. We're back to Donkey Kong. I might have finally started to learn something about that fight, and then we got taken away from it. God damn it. Was it at least something important they were talking about, or was this just the good old managerial never knows how to shut up? Yeah, that sounds about right. You both have and haven't missed anything, really. Most of the games were still stuck in the same spots we were when you were here before. Probably similar amount to how many it's taking right now, because it keeps eating my jumps. I have beaten this stage before. The stage genuinely isn't that bad until you make stupid mistakes. Oh, good. I got brought back to that just to die. Thanks, game. Love that for me. That's how this cookie crumbles. Yeah, that's not a surprise. At least today's ended up very clippable, apparently. God, this sprite flicker is the worst. I can't tell what I'm doing if I'm invisible. Yep. I knew I fucked that jump up the second I left the ground, but there was nothing to be done about it at that point. I almost feel like it's BizHawk just being kind of terrible that's making the sprite flicker this bad. 'Cause I've played this before, and I don't remember this flicker being this bad. I think the core BizHawk chose for this might be the issue here. Which would also explain all of the issues with Abadox, because I was pretty sure it wasn't that bad about flickering there either. Oh, goodbye. I'm pretty sure he's the one who had the gun power up again, but, you know. The moral of today's story, though, ends up being I should have tested this last night instead of waiting till this morning, as I then rushed through testing way quicker than I should have. Otherwise, I would have probably come up with a solution to some of the issues we had today. Aside from the OBS reset. The OBS reset I wouldn't have been able to do a damn thing about, because I still don't know why that happened. The internet was still fully connected and running fully fine. OBS just shit the bed. And I would switch which core BizHawk's using for NES, but I can't do that without closing everything and redoing basically everything at this point. So we're kind of just stuck with it. Okay, good. I can get to it. I was about to be very upset if I couldn't get back to that. There we go. Launch Fist 3. Which is very similar to Launch Fist 1 and 2. And then I got Beam because it wouldn't let me jump. So, you know. We go brrr now. Hooray? Question mark? I forgot Beam was even a weapon, though I want to say this might actually be the best weapon in the game, if I remember right. Oh, everything about this situation sucks. Coming through. Me and my barrier are walking through this. Out of my way. So, funny thing, I think we're actually most of the way through this game. Oh, Bomb. Yeah. The problem with Bomb is all these tiny dinosaurs that it just will not hit at all. It's good for everything else, but boy, the mini dinos are such a nightmare with it. Is this the same thing? Yes, it is. Like, I'm very partial to the launching fist, personally, just because Rocket Punch is funny. But I think Beam might actually be the most effective weapon. It's either Beam or Fireball, I think, that ends up being, like, the weapon to use. Well, goodbye, then. He cannot defeat my masterful technique of kneeling. He doesn't have knees. Okay. Gotta jump to this, then jump away before it falls. So nice not being able to see what I'm doing. Very helpful. Very cool. I'm gonna lose all of my health because I just cannot... There we go. So ironically enough, this path here is actually safer than the last one because those spiky purple bits are actual spikes. It actually gives you more leeway to land. I was inside that wall for a moment there. I was trying to recreate it, but I apparently cannot. One of them just left out the bottom of the screen. I don't know where he went. He's just out. Oh, goodbye, health. We just get to watch it slowly leave. Ow. So I tried the correct course because I knew I was missing the vertical platform, and, well, that didn't go well. I should have just tried to course correct backwards at that point. Oh, and now we're back in this hell. Just gonna hang on to this till we're past these. Now we go. Hey, Snork. Welcome to my nightmare. How you doing, friend? Just keep running. Don't think about what else is happening. Just keep running. Ow. Ow. Pain, misery, woe. Just keep tanking to victory. Just get out of here. I'm doing fine. Aside from the mental damage this shuffler has done to me so far. There we go. Let this be a lesson to everyone. Always check what people suggest before just putting it in and hoping for the best. Because boy, this has not been going well. It has, but hasn't, I suppose. The more accurate statement. Because it's been achieving exactly what I intended it to. But boy, it has been pain. Yeah, that's also the correct response. I learned during this whole process that there's 4 of these damn things on the Super Nintendo for some reason. Like, I knew the show was popular, but good lord. Thanks for the resub, Snort. Appreciate it. That didn't throw me as far as I wanted, but that's okay. We landed somewhere usable.
Hey, Ren.
Please let me through. Ah! Okay. You know what? We take those. This is fine.
Hey, Ren. Hey, Ren.
Go away. I absolutely didn't have to do that, but you know what? I've chosen to do so. I have to vent my rage somehow. Ow. Well, botched that one entirely this time, but that's fine. We still made it to stage 2. Much as I may not want to be here, we're here now. Pain, misery, woe. Get off of my head! Get off of my head. I hate that I've kind of figured this out. Like, why does this have to be the game I now understand? Mostly. Yeah, that checks out. I feel like I might already know what that is, and I'm not sure I'm happy knowing that. God damn it. This is why I wasn't using the speed boost immediately. I think we're past the worst of this one. Just need to not jump on that, or that, or that. Okay, maybe there's more of the worst left than I thought. There we go. Through that part. Now we slap this little bastard around. I almost lost that fight just because it kept sitting on me with his iframes. I thought I could hit him through it, but it didn't work. God damn it. That speed up is so hard to control. Because you just kind of have to go with it, but since you can't see far enough ahead of you to tell what you're getting into, you tend to just land on those stupid things. Oh hey, Power Rangers is back. Been a while since this has been here. That's how today works there, Snork, is games are randomly shuffling off of a list I've assigned every 1 to 10 minutes. You just happen to see 10 minutes of Ren and Stimpy. So... yeah. Now we punch harder. Ow. Motorcycles still hurt, though. This just in. Power Rangers are not immune to motorcycles. Today we learned. They also have an unyielding hatred for fruit stands for some reason. But I can't hit that one for some reason. Ha! Damn you. I was trying to knock power-ups out of him, and instead all I did was knock the health out of me. Really? That counted as me getting hit, huh? Okay. Me punching him got me hit. Anyway. At least we should actually make it to the boss with a life this time, unlike last time with Billy. No, I know those fall now. I know better. Like, they put a surprising amount of depth into this game for just being a Power Rangers movie tie-in game. I mean, some of them apparently figure it out at some point. Get back here so I stop wasting all my power waiting for you to be in reach. There we go. Yeah, you fly over there and blow up all that expensive gas and burn this whole place to the ground. Thank you. You know, we're helping by getting this place set on fire. Clearly, we aren't the threat here. We aren't the problem. Come on. They keep adapting to my punch them in the face strategy. You know that part about me making it to the boss with an extra life left? Yeah, about that. Yeah. Really seems to not be working out in my favor suddenly. Rude. Well, last life. Again. For those wondering, yes, this is as stiff as it looks. Possibly stiffer. That's the big problem with it, is it doesn't have a great response time on you giving it an input, but it is an SNES game. Response time's not really the biggest thing to expect here. Alright, but I have my weapon. Go ahead and burn the weapon power to do that. Yeah, thankfully, these boss fights will provide you with energy. But bosses do contact damage just like everything else, so we just kind of lose that by default. And then suddenly Mario is here for reasons. Mario, the secret Power Ranger. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. This is why I enjoy doing these shufflers, because dumb nonsense happens on a regular basis with it. And you just have to roll with it on the fly. I don't think I have enough of a lead on him to use the warp without him calling me a cheater, so we'll just go around. He's far enough back that... Oh, god damn it. Hooray for it not taking that input! Yay! Now we lose to the turtle. Unless I can somehow get ahead of him with the warp. But I don't think I'll get away with it, but I'll try. There we go, we still won. The speedrun emulator is the one I'm using. BizHawk is the speedrun emulator for the most part. The problem is, it's a finicky bastard, and some of the cores in it don't work very well. But it's not an emulation issue it's not an emulation issue that some of those inputs are dropping. That's just the way these are. Though N64 emulation is just a disaster zone in general, so... Well, yeah. I acknowledge that you're pointing that out. But an emulator on a console doesn't help anyway, considering then it would need a capture card and a whole other slew of problems would ensue from that. But yes, I am aware of some of the emulator-specific ones as well. Bear in mind, I'm not able to, like, digest everything I'm reading as well as I would normally. Because at any given moment, what I'm doing could be taken away from me. So I kind of need to go faster than usual. This is the wrong way. Going this way doesn't do anything for me. I already forgot what I was even supposed to be doing here. Wouldn't be the first time. There we go. We'll go around and grab these. Taking this. See, and the thing is, a lot of speedrun groups would actually throw that out if it has better response rate than normal, because that is essentially giving yourself an advantage. And I can also achieve the same results on PC. I've done it with some of the Genesis emulators, for example. Can achieve that as well. Unfortunately, BizHawk's the only one that works with the shuffler, and BizHawk is a finicky pain in the ass. See, I don't know about that one. I don't know if it's a matter of to the degree they're looking for it's not possible. Because I swear to you, I've had better results with some of those emulators than I ever did on the original hardware. It may be that they're looking higher than I am, and that's where the difference lies on that one. Well, yeah, because it's probably a very specific version of the Dreamcast that they can more readily mod. Well, then it's basically useless at that point, then, isn't it? Like, it's a fascinating concept, but it really doesn't help if nobody can get their hands on it. There we go. I don't know, it seems dodgy to me that you can basically have a situation where two people of equal skill are going to have different results because one person has this fancy emodded Dreamcast and the other one doesn't. That seems sketchy to me. Yep, we're leaving Mario and back to Dino Wars. Okay. We didn't lose as much health this time. Just need to not screw up these jumps. God damn it. That one jump is going to be the longest part of getting through this. Not really. I'm going to avoid all of the other people that have plans for the new year because it usually just leads to drinking and stupidity, and I just want no part of it. And people are gonna go apeshit with fireworks again, and it's gonna be loud and annoying. It just happens that it lands on a day that I'm not streaming is why today's the last stream of the year. Otherwise, I would just do another stream that day. Oh, of course, the other Ko-fi alert works, but for some reason the damn Linktree one just refuses to work. It's set up identically to these, but it doesn't work for some reason. Like, it just does not feel like cooperating. Though I say that, and the command I set up for explaining what the shuffler is and how it works also didn't work. So I think Stream Elements is just falling apart, which is not a surprise, considering it never worked amazingly well to begin with. I just haven't had the time or energy to replace it with anything. Yeah. And now I gotta go back. Okay. Worst part of this is done. This is when I bin it on a basic jump instead. Well, don't GG's me yet there, Tiny. You know I can still screw this up. Failure is always an option. Okay, now it's reasonably safe. There we go. Well, it's no harder than getting there in the first place. Just, I'm a lot more paranoid on the way back because I have a lot more to lose. And yeah, the game swapping is by no means my idea. I learned about this like a year or so ago after somebody else had made the script and everything. I've just been taking advantage of it as best I can. And finding ways to make it suit me. Because that's half of this game. Yeah, the sprites have been breaking a lot, Tiny. The NES core that BizHawk's running right now is apparently terrible, and the sprite flickering on it's been worse than even on the normal console. So it's been an issue. This is why Abadox went disastrously. And having issues with that this whole time, but I can't easily switch the cores at this point without restarting everything. And with how much longer we have left, it just wouldn't be worth it. So I've just been accepting my fate, and we're stuck with level 1 bomb instead of my higher end fireball. Great. Yeah, that's how this game works there, Snork, is you do a stage as a human to deal with the cores, and then you get in your giant robot dinosaur to get back to where the other core is. And then you do another segment as a human, and then watch, rinse, repeat until the game is over. Yeah, and it's gone now because things happened. You'll notice I can't hold on to any of these damn weapons because I cannot jump over them for the life of me. Because the jump on this dinosaur is so stiff. Doesn't help that at this stage of the game, most of the enemies have this whole get pulled towards you when they get hit thing. Yeah, that's pretty much where we're at, is Purgatory. That's been this whole shuffler. I forget if this is a 5-stage or a 6-stage game. It might even be more than that. But I remember it not being too much longer than this. The only problem with the launch fist is it goes through them, and then you can't fire it again until it comes back. Let me back my beam. Beam 2. I would have played this sooner, but like I had said before, I'd already beaten it, so wasn't on the priority list. But since there was room in the shuffler, it made sense to put it there. There was not a landmine there a second ago, but there is now, and we died. Because I didn't dare move. Because no matter where I moved, I was screwed on that deal. Yeah, get used to me dying at this point, because boy, this part of the game is sure a part of a video game. You know, I don't want that badly. I'll just keep punching. Get off the stage. Get off. Go. Goodbye. I didn't mean the gun. Dang it. He would not... Okay, well, that happened. Sure, a whole lot of things just happen in here now. And now we're back to this, only to die. Oh, just keep on going down the list. One of these will work eventually. Rocky, I just had this discussion with Billy earlier. You don't have to look at the camera as you punch people. It's okay. Look at what you're doing, not the camera. Thank you for all the clips, Tiny. Beep beep. You may have noticed by now that most of the Power Rangers suit sprites are identical. They just get recolored. Which isn't that far from how they looked anyway, but you know. I told you to jump, you fool. You just didn't listen to me. Neener, neener. Burger. The fact that the burger's only one hit of hit points is awful. This just in, bicycle defeats burger every time. On the bright side, we almost have enough energy for our weapon. On the downside, it's probably gonna go to waste on that stupid robot again. Just stop messing around so much, just power through. Coming through. That's kind of sad that my weapon doesn't kill those in one hit. Kills those in one hit, though. Man, we're not even gonna get to the drone. Yep. Is the auto drain on that is just so fast. Yeah, it's not exactly efficient. I mean, look at the backflips these people do, too. Just, whee! Whee! You could just, you know, do a back step, but no. Full-on backflip. Whee! What one thing I'll give this game is they do actually have different animations for that back flip too. Because some of them do a back handspring, some of them just somehow contort in the air and go backwards. Whee! Yep, this is going worse. Like, the fact that they can land on me when transitioning the sides, but if I land on them, I lose, is very upsetting. I feel like that's one of those things that should go both ways, not just you always lose. Because these are just putty soldiers. They're not exactly a threat. And yet somehow they do contact damage. I mean, nobody ever said most of the Power Rangers were particularly smart either. So, that will always be a problem. Well, this is a very bad position to be into this fight with, but, you know. There we go. I tried to vault, but he didn't decide to go along with that plan. Yeah, just keep doing that. Ah! It just takes that tiny little bit too long to vault lanes. Yeah, if he just actually did what I told him to, we would have been fine. Now it's pink time. Let's see if that works out. Yeah, I know. You're gonna keep saying that every time I use that word, Tiny. I know. We will use the power of slapping. And perhaps it will work this time. Why is the slap somehow more effective than them punching? What is wrong with this picture? Yeah, you gotta go both ways. You can't just slap once. You gotta make sure to get him on the backswing. In case they didn't learn their lesson the first time, you go back with the backswing. And then suddenly, almost as buff as the rest of them. People were telling me that these were all recolors, but no, this sprite is slightly smaller. That's how you know they have power, is that they have become buff. Ow. That bite gets me every time. As I go for the power and then wham, bite to the face. And we're leaving. Oh, speaking of power, it's time for Power Blade again. super frogs. Wait, where? There was supposed to be a super power-up along the way here. It was there every time before. Why is it not there this time? Well, that's upsetting. That's gonna make this a lot harder. Yeah, it's not great. I just tried my best not to look at it. The bitrate certainly doesn't have any fun with that. YouTube's gonna have a terrible time when that part comes up. Fun fact for anybody that wasn't here for the last time we were over here, that's a death pit underneath me right there. So, you know, that's fun. If I so much as tap any of these, I'm gonna die. Which is why we're gonna go this way and risk the fish spam again. And we're dead. Back to the beginning of the stage. Yay! Yeah, it's expected. I knew I was dying there. If I went the other way, we would have died just as quickly. So it's like, okay, pick my poison. I've chosen to die over here. This is the hill I wish to die on for some reason. You know, Nova, if you didn't fight using comically large boomerangs, you might have an easier time in these small corridors. God damn it. I did the same thing again. Why am I like this? Like, that one was 100% my own fault. Oh, that is absolutely not true. That's a lie right there. I just understand that that's a requirement for these. I understand the suffering I've set myself up for. There we go. Just because someone does something doesn't mean they enjoy it. Just means they're too stubborn to give up and stupid about it. I can confirm this from experience. Where's the suit power-up? There was always a suit power-up right here. Why is it not here suddenly? I am confused. I wish I could just say that I just can't see it because of the water, but no, it's just not there. It rivals the nightmare that is the Toadman water. I will definitely say that. At least it's over quickly. We are unfortunately right back in the same position we were last time we were here. And on our last life, no less, so we are probably SOL. Shit out of luck. Dead in the water. Done for. Ruined. Everything is over. Oh good, this way leads to more water. I'm so glad I chose to go this way. I'm so glad I couldn't see that bullet that killed me. Well, now we are back at the beginning with less things. Yay! Joyous day. I'm genuinely confused why so many times we went through that section and there was a suit power-up, but this last time there wasn't one. Maybe there's something over here that'll help. Oh, well, there's a suit power-up. That'll actually help a lot. Oh, but there's more water. God damn it. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the other side of where we just died? This is the other side of where we just died. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's nowhere to go there, though. Oh, well, we have somewhere to go, to a completely different game. Not a better position at all, considering we were nearly dead in this boss fight that I can barely hit. Yes, yes, I have failed miserably. Oh yeah, you know, we can actually see when we're here, so this is a massive improvement. Yeah, so far this has not been a good trade. Good God. He attacks fast enough that it's a problem to get anything done here. So this fight's gonna just take a long time is the problem. So I have to spend so much time avoiding all the head slamming and the shooting. And I don't get much in the way of any means of counterattacking. Because all I can do is hit him with this orb. That's the only move we have. And we're on a timer because if it ends up breaking up all of this down here, we lose. So, very much a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation right here. Especially when, in order to dodge, I end up throwing my shot in a wild direction. Yep, this is pretty much over. Yeah, I banked on the power shot doing something, and all it did was pass through him. At least we've got continues, so it's not over. But we do have to go back through that whole place again now. We have to use that one because that's the only one that can go underwater. There we go. Just obliterated that crab. No, 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 ball, please. No. You need to go back the other way. Oh, deleted that health, but that's okay. We'll get over it. And now we're back here. We have no health, so we're basically SOL on this attempt, but we have 3 lives to try again with. You see, he's got that whole long time where he can't be hit again. But he's still moving around during that time. And that's the problem with that, is the fact that he can still move while he has his iframes up. Otherwise, I'd be fine with this. But him having the ability to fight while he can't be harmed is not okay. Oh god. Well, we lost almost all of our health again already. Well, and we're dead. Isn't this such a fair and glorious fight? What the hell? Doesn't help that I got distracted by something, because Discord was showing me a very large number of notifications, but there's not actually that many notifications, so I'm kind of confused. Yeah, look at that. He was over here for like a second and we lost half our health almost immediately. Like, I almost feel like I have to knock the ball into the air over on one of the sides and then just not be over there. But it doesn't stay airborne long enough, so I don't know what to do. Like, I feel like I have a fundamental misunderstanding here with how I'm supposed to handle doing this fight. It's either that or this fight takes a very long time, and I don't like that idea. Her name is Corpse at this rate, because she's gonna just keep being dead. Like, look at that. How am I supposed to respond when he just swings his head over and just slams into me before I can move much? I don't know what they want from me here, aside from a lot more than I can do. Like, I feel like this was a case of a game that would be a lot better on a future device rather than on the SNES, because you'd actually have like a stick to have better 8-directional movement with, for example, instead of having to wrestle the D-pad the whole time trying to get more than just stiff movement out of it. All right, I think that'll do. I've had enough. The stream may only say it's been 4.5 hours, but it's been 5.5 because of the issue we had at the beginning where OBS decided to just randomly disconnect. I'll take a quick look around and see who's doing what, and we'll figure from there. I wanted to do a longer stream than this, but with the issue at the start throwing off the mood entirely, and just all of the issues we had with some of the Nintendo games, it's just Absolutely. It was fun for all that I sounded agitated for 90% of this. I was having a good time. I just also knew from the word go that this was going to kick my ass. With an extra layer of having to keep up with the fact that it was juggling things on me constantly. Which I could have made the timer much worse about that, and I didn't. In fact, actually, before we stop, I'm gonna give you guys a demonstration of how much worse this could have been. That's something I'll do right quick. Hang on. I gotta close everything down. Let me show you how bad it could have been. And you'll understand that I actually gave myself leniency on this. I just need to quickly reopen the script after reopening BizHawk. Doesn't take long. Let's say 30 seconds to 120 seconds. This is gonna be bad. I'm just gonna say this right now. This is gonna be bad. Okay, it is still working properly. This does mean we lost all of our progress and everything, but don't worry about that. It'll be fine. I am doing this for a very specific reason. As long as it took the settings, things should get very interesting here in a second. I think it didn't work. Either that or I'm making the mistake of 2 minutes is actually a lot longer than I think it is again. Because what's supposed to be happening is it's supposed to be switching a lot. But it's not doing it, and I have concerns that I broke something. It should have switched by now, I think. But it's set to 30 seconds to 2 minutes. There we go, it switched once. I may need to make this even worse for it to be noticeable. Oh yeah, since we saved before the boss fight, we have to do that again, but that's fine. Well, that went exactly the same as it did before, and then we shuffled away. This is exactly what I mean, though. Notice how much more it's already shuffled than it did for a while. This is exactly what I mean. That's all I wanted to show, was just it could have been a lot worse. Now I'll find us somewhere to be. Like, I could have given myself a nightmare to deal with. Instead, I just gave myself a lot of aggravation to deal with. There's unfortunately no one on that would understand what the hell we were just doing immediately. Yeah, out of the people that I know. But... I mean, I suppose that's also the question of, do I even want to try to be sociable after frying my brain like I've done today? That's also a valid question. And I think the answer to that question is no. I think I've run my battery down. So we just won't be going anywhere today. Which, you know, that's unfortunate, but... one, am not sure how I would even begin to explain what the hell has happened today. Yeah. So, thank you all for taking the time to be here today. Thank you all for a ridiculous year, honestly. And is there anything else to add before that? as you might imagine, things are going to continue as normal as soon as the year begins anew. Is Monday will be the 1st. I don't have anything specific planned, though we may continue Hellpoint. We'll see. Well, yeah, that is the short explanation of it, but invariably it ends up turning into I need to explain to people how the shuffler actually works, and that turns into a whole thing. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to add here at the end, so like I said, thank you all for your time. Have a good night and be safe on New Year's. Don't do anything stupid, or at least nothing too stupid. Goodbye.